Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent. Darkness will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Hi. You can't log into Last Epoch? You can if you play offline. Can if you play offline. I need some details. I need to steal what Steel is playing. Time to play a game designed for streamers. What game are you gonna play? Lugs. Is this something with like Twitch interactions or something? What the fuck does designed for streamers mean? I mean, I don't think he's talking about Last Epoch, because it's like a lot more casual friendly. I think he's talking about something else. Is there a prime list bear builds for Endgame? Yeah, bear's fun. Did you get the headset fixed? No, it's still on. Marbles on stream? That is designed for streamers. What's your bet for player count tomorrow? I don't know. I hope it beats lunch, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, eh? Probably between 2 and 300,000. I think there's a chance that it's 300. I hope they don't have server issues. It'll definitely beat 1.1 because that was 70,000. What will you do if offline does not work? Well, I'm logged in right now. Games that don't need skill equals designed for streamers. PoE 1 is for streamers, PoE 2 is for gamers. How does that make sense when streamers are most of the time better than the average player? That makes no sense. We have way more time to dedicate to the games. That's why streamers are always winning competitions and people complain about it. Steam is offline. You feel like there's nothing original about Last Epoch? I just assume they haven't played it then, right? Because they do have a lot of original stuff. Have you just not tried it yet, or? I mean, it does do a lot of original. Clearly hasn't played yet. Last Epoch has the most innovative content in ARPG since Diablo 2. Well, I'd say PoE 1 does. But yeah, especially the legendary potential stuff is very innovative. The way they're doing set items. Are you not playing Torchlight? No. I hope I can switch characters. If not, I'm in trouble. Because I'm not going to play on this anyway. Okay, well that worked. Cool. Yeah, she did actually. She did wake me up. How you doing, Snooty? I like how DDD called everybody's bluff and added real difficulty to the game, and now all of a sudden Last Epoch is coded. You're very uninteresting to talk to when you ignore anything I say and then just keep blurting out your own propaganda. It's also, there was like nothing really difficult in PoE 2. I don't know what your point was. Let's see. No, I was gonna do Heartseeker, but now I'm gonna do Sentinel, Void Knight. Steals run. There.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
PoE 2 is an unfinished game to play like an unfinished game. Simple as that. Do you know ARPG is just an unfinished genre? But yeah, I agree. They really hurt PoE 2 without patching them. Let's see. One second, I'm just typing something. Are you doing Judgment Pally like others? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna steal. Here, let me explain what I'm doing. Just give me 1 second. I'm just typing something. Thanks. Right. So I am doing a Uber Aberoth race. It's hardcore solo account found, and it's a $10,000 total prize pool. First person gets 5,000, and I can't really participate in that, right? Because I'm arranging it. So I made myself ineligible just to avoid confusion whether I'd had early access or not, which I don't. But Steelmage said, since I made myself ineligible, he still wants me to be able to race for money. So Steel said that out of his own money, he's going to match whatever I would have gotten in my own race. So let's say that I would have gotten rank 1, he will pay me $5,000. If I would have gotten rank 2, 3, etc., like he will pay me the equivalent of what I would have won in the race. And then somebody in chat said, wouldn't it be really cool if you play whatever Steelmage is playing? So that when you beat him, he has no excuses that I was playing a more overpowered build. I was going to play Heartseeker, but also that was because it's not that good in the race.
Aragu is firing Ziz's laser, steel build and monies.
Yes. So we need to figure out what he's playing and doing. So there's some sort of Void Knight he's playing. So I guess he starts as a hammer. So if you win, Steel loses 5,000. Is that it? Yes. Well, I gain 5,000. All he said was VK timer. Is there any planner or anything that he's shared that I can look at in Steel? What if he beats you? Nothing. Like, he's already able to win the normal money in the race. He just wanted me to be able to win, even though I disqualified myself. He also said, by the way, this is why I really want to do it. He said, I don't think I have to pay out any money because this is washed. No, if you win, you lose 5K, plus 5K, minus 10K. No, because Shopify Rebellion is paying out the money. I'm not putting up that money myself. I did that in a lot of the early races. But yeah, does anyone know? Hey, do you have any planners or some stuff for our build? I sent him a message. There is one on Maxroll. Do you have a link? So I guess he stays a hammer for like the entire time. I guess I need a hammer guide. So this is Timera. Are you level 70? Sentinel leveling guide. Is this hammers? Quickly replaced by hammer throw. I guess this is what he's doing, right? No, the one on Maxwell is Javelin Holy Trail until Judge. Is there one that like hammer? I want to do the hammer one.
C_McBlob is firing.
No
Zizzes
music
laser.
today?
I'm
I'm
thinking
currently
about
not
getting a
listening to music.
Starforge PC. Does clicking the link give you credit or do I need a code?
Yeah, clicking the link gives me credit. And cool. Hope you have good success with it. Click tier list. Huh? Well, Lizard said, I can give you the tech I give Karn and Pal for leveling hammers. Okay, this is even better. Lizard's just gonna set me up with a planner. Lizard's just setting me up. This is even better. Isn't it tomorrow? Yeah, that's why we're practicing today. Can you check the Nexus shop for Last Epoch support pack? They fucked up and added Germany, for example, extra tax on it, while on Steam it's included in the price. Yes. That's funny. Nexus just messaged me. Hey, the new supporter packs for Last Epoch are live on Nexus. No need to add them. They're under the Last Epoch on your store already. But that's cool. So you guys can actually buy supporter packs through me if you want to. And I get the handling fee instead of Steam. Don't tell Gaben. Gaben! Gaben.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Thank you.
Anonymous tipped $8.55. Anonymous
What the
bought
fuck?
Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Do I need to physically go through or is virtually fine? You can virtually go through me. They won't have money for Half-Life 3 because of you. Last Epoch looks like a mobile game. It does not. Does it then give a key to redeem? Yep. Gives you a key. You don't need to link anything. What hair color for this launch? I don't think I'm coloring my hair anymore. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for buying the Woven Legends supporter packs for me. I'm actually going to be buying 10 Woven Legends supporter packs to do giveaways for you guys. What about the Dune game? Dune in June. Last 8 bucks tomorrow. It's very different vibes between my Twitch chat right now and my YouTube chat. My YouTube chat is like heavily ingrained in a discussion. And my Twitch chat is just happy. But you get a cut, so that's how the rich get richer? Yes. I collect money, so it's really good for me. But yeah, it says Nexus.gg says this if you do want to buy through me and support me. But yeah, Dune is in June. Dragon Wilds came out at the worst possible time. I have a key for it. Can I have the key? No. Yeah. What build to beat Steel? We're waiting for Lizard at the moment. Pay to win garbage TLI. Yeah, I really am not happy with how Torchlight Infinite is currently. Bangar, I think for the Prime.
Bengarth21 is firing Ziz's laser.
The RuneScape game. Oh no, it's early access. They're doing early access. Bangar, I think for the Prime. Do you know what you're playing for season 2? I'm gonna level with hammers. Your eyes are so blue, Sis. I've never noticed that.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Bruco's tipped $8.55. Bruco's bought Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Anonymous
Oh, thank you so much for buying Woven Legend supporter packs for me.
Anonymous bought Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
6 Trample tipped $8.55. 6 Trample bought Woven Legend supporter pack from.
Thank you.
Nightbin is firing Ziz's laser. Ziz hyper login soon.
Quitting a PoE league a week and a half in equals peak gaming.
Humiliation!
Dude, it really is though.
Arcade and Sunderscore tipped $8.55.
Like, imagine a world where we get a new ARPG launch every 2 weeks. That'd be so nice. Starting over every 2 weeks.
Freakin' Snusk just resubscribed for 3 months.
That'd be so cool. Nightbeam, every the 21 months. Arcade and thank you for the buying Woven Legend through me. Freak, thank you. Yes, Strong Wells is out. You can buy it already. I want time to do anything else. That's fair. For you, maybe. So, whenever I'm talking about something, all I can ever talk about is my opinion. I'm never talking about, like, factually. Like, when I'm saying I like bacon. No, okay, that's different. That is factual. But, like, in general, it's just my experience, right? That's all I can talk about and share. Smite Void, I had no idea. Yes, we're gonna be doing practice runs. I'm just waiting for Lizard is making me like a planner. Because obviously I'm not an expert on Last Epoch. I only have like 1,000 hours in it. So he's gonna make me a planner for hammers. Yeah, for the guy asking about the Starforge PC, you just need to use the link. There's also a sale right now on Starforge PCs. Do you think Last Epoch Season 2 launch will be better than the PoE2 Season 2 launch or worse? I mean, unless they have server issues, it should be better because a nerf patch, while healthy for the game, is never received well. And a lot of people would argue that it wasn't even necessary, right? How do I buy a supporter pack through you? Express by Nexus. I'll pop it in chat for you. You can just click on that, nexus.gg/sis. And Last Epoch still get the same amount of money, by the way. It's just like I get the handling fee instead of Steam. And you still get a Steam key.
Humiliation! Look at that!
In Shadow 77.
Freaking Snooze, thank you for the sub, and Ender Shadow, thank you for buying the Woven Legend. Really good pricing, yeah. It's crazy, most people are buying the big one. Can I buy one there myself? I need one too. You cannot purchase from your own Nexus. Does Steel Mage have a Nexus? He does. You collect money, Gaben collects even more money, so why should we buy it from you? Because you can't talk to Gaben, you can talk to me. And Gaben has so much money, dude. He doesn't need more. I still need more. Here, let me buy a supporter pack. There's no link on YouTube? That is true. Matiki, can we make a Nexus link on YouTube? I'll pop it in chat for you manually. What's your guess for the race? How long for the kill? 3 weeks. You seem to make out all right during your streamathon. Yeah, I made like 230k. It was awesome. All these people streaming Last Epoch aren't even playing it. They're just grifting for donations. Thousands of you. Wait, do you mean me? Because I'd probably have more hours in Last Epoch than you do.
Anonymous tipped $8.55. Anonymous Sport Woven Legends.
Hey, I've been playing Last Epoch since 2018.
Humiliation! Look at that!
Demstake tipped $8.65. Demstake
Frasier Gauntlet? No.
Supporter pack.
Right now we're waiting for a planner from Lizard.
Humiliation! Look at that!
The Bitter Blossom tipped
Or were you talking about other people, Brain Moron?
The Bitter Blossom bought Woven
Thank you,
Legends
all
supporter
3 of you,
pack
for buying
from.
the Woven Legend through me. His name is Brain Moron? Yeah. Well, he hasn't replied yet. I'll ban him if he doesn't reply, though. Streamer waiting for somebody else to plan? Yeah, Lizard has like 14,000 hours. And I haven't played the Hammered In before. Is it out or just prep? Please update title then. Oh, I see.
Humiliation! Look at that!
Anonymous tipped $8.55. Anonymous bought
There,
Woven
updated the
Legends
YouTube title.
supporter pack from.
Thanks so much.
Polyander 66
Can I buy it on
is
Steam via
firing
you or
Ziz's
only via
laser.
Nexus? So the Nexus thing gives you a Steam key. So it is. It literally says practically in the title, and I did it on YouTube.
Dark Bisson is firing Ziz's laser.
Right,
2
where's the
years
brain
of
guy?
best
He ignored my
content on the
question. Let me ban
internet.
him. Where is he? There. Boom. Hi, Vanilla. Can redeem it in the Dutch Steam store. Any. Yeah, I'm very excited for the new season too.
Humiliation! Look at that!
Anonymous
Thank you so
tipped
much.
$8.55.
Dark Sabin, thank you for the 2-year
Anonymous
race sub,
bought
and
Woven
Polyander, thank you for the
Legends
20 months.
supporter pack from.
Yes, I only play hardcore and Last Epoch.
I must warn them before Reyes
But can I buy with Steam credit? You can't buy Nexus stuff with Steam credit. Then you just buy it normally. Hello, Keeson. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Uber Broth kill is going to be really, really hard. 3 weeks, I think. Well, I really like the chase item with legendary potential beat Biff. Yeah, Ariel. I actually read my YouTube chat too. Remember that there's no pause here?
Is firing Ziz's
Yes, there is.
laser.
You can see it pausing. Absolutely, it's paused.
Gambit is firing
What?
Ziz's laser.
Only Kara was able to do it, yeah.
Humiliation! Look at that!
Thank you for buying Last Epoch for me. Lucifer, thank you for the 26 trigger, thank you.
Oizith Tack for content bought Last Epoch from and tipped.
Pause is only on offline? Yeah, but the servers are offline right now. Do you like the Ascendancy switch in PoE or Last Epoch? Yeah, I was pushing for Ascendancy switch in both games. I'm going to be playing mouse click. I hope the new season goes well. Yeah, me too. You might be the reason we got it in both games. Don't think if it was just me, they would have done it. What do you think of the guaranteed affix on legendaries? Personally, I'm not a fan. I really hope it'll have a bigger caveat than Dungeon Tier 2. I agree. Why can I not play offline and you can? I booted it up offline 4 hours ago. Don't play offline right from the client. Choose it before you launch the game. Right.
Zeno tipped $8.55. Zeno bought Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Can you move the subs banner, please? No. Viro can maybe move it. Okay, we're fixing it now. You're the one Horizon Orbs in PoE 2? Yeah, me too. I legit love that you wait for a reply before banning. Also, I think a week for the kill power scale seems whack this season. That's true. We do have a lot more power. We do have a lot more power. But from everything I've heard, I do think it could be 3 weeks. Wow, Sentinel is slow early. People are definitely going to practice offline. Yeah. It sounds like people are going to need to, though, with how hard it is. It's also like, I don't know. I just wanted to do a race in Last Epoch. I just want to get started doing it. Because I want to do it as a more regular thing. So hopefully people enjoy that we're doing a race. Wait, oh my god, this is painful early. Compared to like any other class. What class do you normally play? Primalist. And my favorite thing is Squirrel Summoner, since that's the unique item I designed. You're the squirrel guy? I'm the squirrel guy. Nice, Farhawk. I have the item in real life. Like, I actually have, like, an actual copy of it. Titacular! Login, dude. I don't know. I'll look at Scroll Build when I find the item. You gotta start in offline mode. Go in Steam offline mode and start Last Epoch. There's nothing new to do in D2R? No. I think, like, if we could have Project Diablo 2 in D2R, it would literally be, like, top 3, top 4 ARPGs. Yeah, actually, it would be PoE 1, Last Epoch, then D2R, and then PoE 2. Like, it would be so good. Like, that patch has so much stuff in it, but they just, like, Blizzard hate fun.
Are you all good? Oh, come. Let me watch you fight.
How you doing, Tai Tai? You like Last Epoch more than PoE 2? Probably in its current state, yeah. It needs a lot of love. It needs a lot of love. Also, I'm very jaded with PoE 2 at the moment because of all the server issues, if I'm being completely honest. I really hope Last Epoch doesn't have server issues. They're so tilting. I don't mind like a day or two of server issues, but when you're going on like 2 weeks, it's so annoying, dude. So for those that don't know, the EU servers on PoE 2 have been so bad that Europeans have to play in Washington most of the time. It wiped out my entire tier 15 map pool. Is very tilting. Yep, they're being DDoSed. When does drops begin? 5 PM tomorrow. They're like working on loads of good stuff though. I'm pretty happy with all the patches PoE have been coming out with. And the other thing that was super tilting about PoE 2 is the hardcore trade issue. Loads of softcore players get hardcore trade as their default search. So they're messaging hardcore players to buy items that obviously they can't buy because we can't invite them. And then... yeah, it's pretty annoying. I don't know when it's coming to console. Regarding having to replay the campaign, what do you think about an item that drops to increase XP? So in Last Epoch, you can just skip the campaign on every character.
Humiliation.
At like level 15 to 30.
Viewer 6 tipped $5.64. Viewer 6 bought Woven Vanquisher supporter pack from.
Thank you. Thank you for buying the supporter packs for me.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you.
What part of the campaign can you skip? As soon as you get to the end of time, you can start doing monoliths. So you do monoliths, get to like level 70, and then since you get level 70 fast, you very, very quickly, one sec. You very, very quickly go back through the campaign through a skip, and you just do a few quests. So it makes the campaign like 10 times shorter. Ah, nice. Yeah, I do it at like 34 in hardcore.
Sounds like the keepers a group. Even it's the now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we played D&D yesterday. What does PoE2 need? Just more mechanics, more stuff, more in-game. Just needs more time in the oven. So yesterday we were playing D&D. And hey, I can actually play this so YouTube can hear. Our DM had a song made in AI, just real quick to add to our campaign. And at the end of the campaign, or at the end of the session, we went to a different town. And it was like, it was a crazy mist. And then we got teleported back to our town and we have no idea what happened. And everyone was like, yeah, you were gone 5 days. So something has happened to our party now. We have no idea why. And there's a song about us in the inn, but it references somebody that we've never heard of. That's a big part of our party. I don't know if anyone's seen Stargate, but in the Stargate, there's an episode where they add an extra party member. So like, it's so cool. There's a lot of TV shows that do episodes like this. But yeah. That's loud. You have to make it 9 times to get a nut shit. Made a long song too.
In Astorio's firelit halls, where legends seek their fame, a band of 6 rose up one day to carve themselves.
And we were like, band of 6? We're 5.
From Ember Heart they took their start, with steel and wit and spark. And just
Yeah, this is AI.
swore an oath to leave a burning mark.
Just Oculus. That's our team name.
So raise a cheer and tap your stein.
That's Noogi's character.
Bold and sharp of mind. They fight,
Humiliation.
I'll mute alerts for a sec. Thank you so much for buying through me. This is Suno.
do what others fear to do.
My name is Red, by the way.
Red, the radiant blade of dawn, with magic wrapped in flame.
Steel's called Lilith.
And Lilith sweet with healing hands.
I have red eyes.
Vengeance
Helena is called Kalani. This character.
With Shadow, Fang, and Grace.
Thank you for buying it through me.
While Karn the Strong with dragon's blood leaves foes with broken face. Stein,
That's
the
Noogie.
warlock bound to winds from foreign mystic sands. And Harvey humble
There's nobody in our group called Harvey, by the way. So we're like, the who now?
halfling bard, the genius of the band.
We're like, who?
Battle beasts and cursed estates. Laid mimic dens to dust. And saved a noble's foolish hair from traitors drunk on lust. So raise a cheer and tap your stein for heroes bold and sharp of mind. They fight, they never rest. The stars of Emberheart's noble quest. Just Oculus,
Emberheart's like our lodge of playing adventures.
what others fear to do. A curse they broke.
This is like based on our campaign too, so it's really cool.
Owlbear blotted out the sky. But still they stood, they did not yield. They fought, they bled, they did not die. Now Astorio knows their name. Their story sung in fire and flame. No dragon's horn, no
It's actually a really good song. Yeah, it's AI.
can stand before this deadly team. Just Oculus, remember
Must be able to spin, right?
they'll send your fears right back to hell.
Okay. How far AI has come. It's perfect for D&D. Yeah, this is AI. How is anyone asking this? Well, it's becoming very difficult for most people to tell. So there was like a lot of drama recently with Studio Ghibli filters. And this one person, who was very pro AI made a picture of like, this is what it looked like originally. This is what AI made it. Look how much better it looks. And the other image was like, looked way better than the original, right? It was like very well made, etc. But all the comments were like, it's so fucking disgusting. Like, look how much worse it is. You can tell this has no soul. It's like, it's worse in every single way. But it wasn't made by AI. It was made by another artist over 6 weeks of hard work. So everybody was shitting on it. It was, by the way, it was just objectively better. But everybody was shitting on it. And then the artist came forth and said, like, what the fuck? This is so fucked up. This is my work. I worked 6 weeks really hard on this. Then everybody starts saying it's amazing. So it's like, people can't really tell anymore. People just like, a lot of people just hate on AI because they want humans to do it, which is fine. But people definitely can't tell anymore. We're gonna start with hammers. Okay. Spiral. How do I buy the supporter pack through? I think we have that on, let's see, let me try Nexus on Steam now. Yeah, Norseman. There you go. And you still get a Steam key.
Was just telling me what you could do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's.
Is that on both of them, Lizard? Both of those are global? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely like very ARPG. So obviously they reused the campaign for the endgame. That is every RPG. Are the season 2 supporter packs out? Yeah, you can already buy them through me, and I get the handling fee instead of Steam, and you still get a Steam key. It's basically free money for streamers, same money for Last Epoch, less money for Half-Life 3. Don't tell Gaben. That's a steep price? I mean, their most expensive supporter pack is like the second cheapest Path of Exile one, so it's not crazy expensive. How? Exclamation Nexus if you want to buy through me. Yes, I mean, yeah, there's no pushing in Last Epoch, thankfully. Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pushing. I was very surprised when Jonathan said, I wish you could see how bad it would be without it, because it's so bad. But we don't have pushing in PoE 1, and it definitely feels better. So, I'm not 100% sure I agree. I mean, I haven't played Dragon Wilds, but I'm very excited to play it. I can get all packs for $60. Yeah, so all the lower ones are included when you buy the highest one. Like you do get all of them, not just the top one. I agree, second highest is the coolest. Yeah, strip take. I do. It's today, not tomorrow. Nope, it's tomorrow. But I killed myself on PoE yesterday. And I want to practice a bit anyway, because I do want to try to beat Steel Mage in the race. It's crazy how much better Marksman is at like this level. How did I in PoE? Was it Arbiter? Yeah, the Corridor one-shot me with 95 res. How does he... Is there a Thorns build in Last Epoch? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind what they're trying to do with PoE 2. I think PoE 2 needs a lot more time cooking. It's also like, that's the really wonderful thing about ARPGs, right? Like you get new updates all the time. So like, it's so easy to just like keep jumping between launches. And like, Last Epoch hasn't had a launch in so long, so that's why I definitely want to prioritize that. So I'll be playing anywhere between 2 and 4 weeks of Last Epoch. And then we're doing No Rest for the Wicked. And then V Rising. I want to do a V Rising server. You guys will be able to join if you would like. Yeah, Lizard is like my main suggestion for like a Last Epoch streamer to watch. He's like the dude I always ask for help the most. Solo V Rising? It'll either be a solo or a duo server. Maybe we can get Tai Tai to join us. It's up to Steel whether it's a solo or a duo server. All the pressure's on Steel. Login, dude. Does melee damage scale the hammer? No. Yeah, it really came a long way. I made a video about their progression. It did really well, actually. Here, let me find it. Let me show you. Where is it? Coming up so soon. I wanted to do a quick video because somebody said like, look at the Kickstarter. So we did like a then and now. So this is what the game used to look like. Look how fucking ugly it was when I started playing it. Isn't it crazy? Look at it now. Isn't that nuts? Look at the mastery classes and shit. After the patch, it's gonna look even better, yeah. Like, it's come such a long way. It'll go through the same stages Pee Wee did. Yeah, hopefully. Horrible, J Cross and Snacks a lot. Thank you so much for buying the supporter packs through me. Norseman, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is it bad that I kind of prefer when it doesn't go around me? I've never liked Blessed Hammer. Well, if you have to pay more through Nexus as a Germany, then just buy it regularly through Steam. Like, don't get fucked over for VAT. Because Last Epoch gets the same amount of support anyway. So just buy through Nexus if it's the same anyway. Pee-wee 2 graphics are overrated? I don't think so. I think it's very pretty. I think it's very pretty. People are so tribal. What happened to just enjoying everything? Yeah, support the streamer, but don't gimp yourself. Like, don't pay more to do that. That's not worth it. Was it here I could just run? I can't remember. Yes, just run. Would you want to play Re-Rising Tai Tai? Login, dude. Talk to the guy and run? Okay. Login, dude. Everything's so tribal now? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, PoE2 definitely looks better. Do you know what? I didn't initially, but the Titan Quest 2 graphics really grew on me. They were so light. It's really nice. No, this is not the new patch. Yeah, I agree PoE2 is the prettiest. PoE2, then probably Titan Quest.
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Anonymous tipped $8.55.
Thank you.
Anonymous Sport Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Thank you so much for buying that through me.
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Anonymous tipped $4.18. Anonymous Sport
I have a lot of
Woven
complaints about
Temple
PoE2, but the
supporter
graphics are
pack
near perfect. Yeah, I agree. Especially like, oh my god, something PoE2 does really well is when fire ignites grass. Like, that is amazing. This still looks like a PS2 or maybe a PS3 release.
Anonymous tipped
The thing is, like, you sound so fucking retarded when you say something like that. Like, you sound so fucking dumb. What's a good example? It's like, PS2 is like games like this. I don't know if you're like looking on your phone on 180p, but like,
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Harmony tipped $1.36. Harmony bought Woven Traveler supporter pack.
thank you so much everyone for buying Last Epoch through me. I really appreciate it. Who cares about graphics? I do. I care about graphics a lot. Well, like, the Last Epoch graphics are really good now. They used to be ugly as fuck. I haven't even turned on streamer mode.
Humiliation.
Just playing offline mode.
Spoontis tipped $8.55. Spoontis Sport Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Harmony and Spintus. Let's see. I'll do that. I still use the shield at some point. None of these help me. Do you think the RPG genre is at a critical mass where all the games become too similar? Not really.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check.
Isn't that like saying Counter-Strike and Valorant is the same game?
Good. No.
Yeah, I agree. Counter-Strike's the best one.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Anonymous tipped $5.64.
Thank you.
Anonymous Woven Vanquisher supporter pack.
Thanks so much. Appreciate buying it through me. I will find it through her. What's the best stat I can get on a one-hander for scaling hammer then? Because I need throwing damage, right? Chance to ignite might be good. Is it a spell? Physical throwing, strength, dex. So physical damage. Dot chance. So chance to ignite. I don't even like it going around me, Lizard. I wonder if I'm better off doing like the ignite thing. Yeah, J-Cross. Let's see.
Do not dwell on regret.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Fatty Sama tipped $5.64. Fatty Sama bought Woven Vanquisher supporter pack from. Cross just resubscribed for 3
Fatty
months.
Sama, thank you for the buying the things for me, and J-Cross, thank you for the 3 months. What would I do if I don't go for the Iron Spiral first? Like, what do you go for first, Lizard? Are you liking Last Epoch? I mean, I've like 1,000 hours in it. I enjoyed it a lot. Ignite? Yeah, maybe I want to try that instead. I don't love having them go around me.
Firing Ziz's laser.
So I just go straight here.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Jacob Bacon tipped $8.55.
Jacob Bacon, thank you.
bought Woven Legends supporter pack.
Hi,
from.
Valsar! We should make a submerge more offline command. Thank you, Jake. How do you hover over something on the hell? Guess I can't. Thanks, sir. I wish I could like click and be able to hover over. I'm getting hammers. Alright, I'll be right back.
Humiliation!
Look at that!
Anonymous tipped $8.65.
Thank you so much.
Anonymous bought Woven Legend supporter pack.
Hold alt
from
while
Untipped.
hovering. That's what I'm trying. Nothing worked. Steel is in my house. Thanks, Lucky Crit. Can I start offline then move online? No, because you can like edit in whatever you want. Go Winged, Rapid, Guardian, Ray. So Winged Hammer first. Winged, Rapid. Yeah, I'll just take Rapid. There isn't any pre-downloads? Oh, really?
Everything okay? What that and what that we are you stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Armorclad. Are they said anything about expected player count? No. 1 billion players. $1 billion. Chance to bleed.
Humiliation!
Look at that!
Good enough for me tipped $8.55. Good enough for me bought.
Thank you so much for buying it through me.
From.
How? That shield is going away tomorrow, right? On a lot of things. Uh-oh. Yeah? I didn't beat Arbiter. I went in and I died with 95 res. I got one shot. It's like my first time doing Arbiter where I actually had to do the fight and I just got booty blasted. Booty blasted. I don't think there's anything useful for me to use for leveling for my second skill. No, if you die on hardcore, you're dead. You know, that makes me feel a lot less shit about myself. I mean, Arbiter is really hard because, like, it's you have to play perfectly. So, like, I fucked up because I actually built defense on hardcore, and you're not supposed to do that. The best thing you can do is to go full glass cannon because he one-shots you anyway. So, it, like, very, very heavy... It heavily disincentivizes building tanks, sadly, but that's like the play on hardcore is to go full glass cannon for bosses.
Stand down or die.
With no armor, well, that's just bugged. The Zesh Slam is just bugged, but yeah, they kill a lot of people in hardcore. Yeah, I do need a filter for this actually. I wonder if Steel has one, but he's in my fucking house right now.
Humiliation!
Look at that!
Tilios 903 tipped $8.55.
Thank you for buying it through me.
Bought Woven Legend supporter pack from.
Thank you. There goes one, yeah. Kick him out? I should. Isn't he always in one of your houses though? That's true. Wait, is there a filter for this? Oh. Excellent. I don't know if the hide all items is working. Oh, it doesn't hide it super early. That makes sense.
Humiliation!
Look at that!
The Varin tipped $5.78.
Thank you.
The Varin bought Last Epoch from.
Let's see. Do you know if DDD banned people that scam in game? No. Generally not. I think most people will be playing like Marksman something, but a lot of people are going to be playing... Like obviously it's getting a huge buff tomorrow, so a lot of people are practicing this. I'm playing it because Steel is playing it and I want to beat him on his own class. I was going to play Marksman. But that's the goal. It'll be fine. It'll be good content. Nice. Animated armor and swords, nice. Aren't the servers down? Yeah. They are. Evade replaced by Terrify. Those are some good boots, dude. Don't think there's a pre-download. Yeah, you can always play Last Epoch offline. It's very useful. So if the servers are ever shit and stuff, then you can just play offline instead. I usually don't, but you can. But I don't know how. It won't let me play offline? It's because you didn't read the command that tells you how. You could be on airplane right now playing Last Epoch. Since when do you do mobile game content? I don't. I don't. In the bottom right, click the settings. Like you're probably watching on 180p or something. Just click on the settings.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing.
Hearing Smite Fisher, nice. That'd be good. Ooh. Technically, I have done mobile content. I tried Torchlight Infinite and Undecember. Both of them have dog shit monetization, though, as is traditional for mobile content. To be fair, Undecember actually looks incredible for being a phone game. Just actually garbage monetization. Did you know, early on, they had, to unlock your character's full inventory, it was $68 per character. So not like stash tabs like Path of Exile, your character's inventory. $68 per character.
Bored Rainbows is firing Ziz's laser.
I really wish Undecember had good monetization, because the game itself is really good. It's not a bad game, but insane pay to win. Yeah, no, I would have been very, very regularly excited for Undecember updates if their monetization wasn't like Raid Shadow Legends level. Are all these people paid by a company to shit on Last Epoch? It's so weird. So, no, they aren't. Generally what's happening is that people don't have a lot going on in their lives and they will tie their entire identity to one thing. So you see that with a lot of games, right? Like you see this with like League of Legends players, Path of Exile players, Last Epoch players. It happens in every game to every game, where they're like tie their entire identity to one thing. And then they'll be really upset when someone does something else because they feel like it's negatively reflecting on them personally. Yeah, you can wing it in Last Epoch. Weird how all the streamers are making 100% positive videos on Last Epoch all of a sudden. So, there's an update coming out tomorrow, so it is actually not all of a sudden. I've been playing Last Epoch since 2018, Troy. You can look at my channel. But no, it is not all of a sudden. It is not a random thing. They have an update coming out tomorrow, which they've been working on for 7 months. And I already have like 1,000 hours in the game. Yeah, I'm playing right now. 9 months is? Yeah, 9 months, whatever. Thanks, Remix. 7 months between updates? Yeah, so they want to have updates every like 4 months roughly in the future. But they had like a lot of things they wanted to get out for this one. To be fair, there is nothing I can say to Troy McCracken on YouTube that is going to be beneficial to him. He is just here to be hateful, right? That's the entire reason he joined. No other reason. There is nothing I can say to this guy. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Hate Watcher? Yeah, it's a bit weird, but... might save that. Torchlight Infinite starts the same day, and they thought that a lot of streamers go and streamed Torchlight Infinite instead of Last Epoch, but ended up they all just sponsored and TLI community are mad. Yeah, I got offered like $40,000 to stream Torchlight Infinite, but their monetization is so bad that I don't really want anything to do with it until they fix it. Last Epoch is actually sponsoring me too for 12 hours or something. Gonna be playing it a lot past that too though. For an hour? No, that's for like 16 hours or something. Alright, I'm just gonna ban this Troy guy on YouTube. He's insufferable. Why are you sponsoring you? That's a bit of a waste of money. So Last Epoch like to give opportunities to people that are already like endemic creators too, similar to like Jagex, right? For example, Jagex pretty much only sponsor their own streamers. They don't sponsor like streamers that don't play the game. Whereas like, for example, Path of Exile does the opposite. Path of Exile will only sponsor streamers that don't play the game. Whereas Last Epoch do a bit of mix of both. They'll sponsor some streamers that play the game already and help their existing community, and yeah. Is there a fun start you recommend? I would look at Maxroll and like browse through the tier list.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check.
Yeah, Ryan. PoE does sponsor streamers though. Yeah, I don't know if you misheard the entire thing I just said, but yeah, I just explained that. I think you just misheard every word I said. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? It's just different. I mean, it's... I don't know. I think like Last Epoch and Jagex do it really well with like... Well, I think doing both. I don't think you should like regularly sponsor the streamers that are gonna play it anyway. But I think it is healthy to do it now and again. Because, for example... What ends up happening with if you never do it, you're encouraging those streamers to, in a way, like leave the game if they can. For an example, right? Like, for example, Datmuds didn't stream PoE for a while and then they started sponsoring him. So other streamers can see that as like, oh, I stopped streaming PoE for a year and then they'll start paying me to play. So you don't want that either. There's a happy medium you can find, I'm sure. Do you prefer PoE's fast system or Last Epoch's fast system? PoE. I really dislike just like one healing potion. I think the PoE 1 fast system is the best fast system any RPG has ever had by magnitudes. Frostclaw is probably really fun for you in Last Epoch. I don't have to have the Immortal sponsored people. I remember. You can say that about 95% of PoE 1 stuff? Yeah, PoE 1 is pretty much perfect. You can get over 13 potions in Last Epoch if potions worry you. No, that wasn't my point. It's just potions are a bit boring in Last Epoch. They don't really do anything. They don't really do anything. Whereas in PoE 1, they're a lot more fun. To be fair, in PoE 1, they're also basically equipment, which isn't necessarily good either. So, it's hard to find a balance. Yes, you can respec your ascendancy now in both PoE 2 and Last Epoch. Alright, so point. It's part of a streamer's contract to put these videos. You have to try Last Epoch. You guys don't even know? No, that would be illegal. Whenever there's a sponsored video, which like I have a sponsored video for Last Epoch coming out, and at the start of that video, I disclose that it's sponsored. Like, it's literally illegal not to. Literally, like, jail time illegal, by the way. Not just like... There's actually, like, thankfully, more and more influencers facing repercussions for stuff like that. What's the crime? What do you mean? Like, if you don't disclose that you're sponsored by a company to advertise something, there's, like, pretty big lawsuits, especially in America, happening for that.
Gods be with you. Stay safe. Yes.
Didn't EA get in trouble for that? Don't know. So I'm sponsored for the next 4 days. I'm sponsored for 4 hours of Last Epoch. I mean, I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, so. Are you going time raw? Yeah. 4 per day. I was thinking of making like a sponsored stream tier list, like the worst to best sponsors I've had. So I've had some dog shit ones.
Japan is firing Ziz's laser.
Chat, he admits it, but certain streamers won't. That's why I like Ziz. But what you said was factually incorrect though, like about the... Like, so it sounded like you were saying that people are making sponsored videos without disclosing it. No one's doing that, especially not with Last Epoch. Like, people are like disclosing that they're being sponsored when they're being sponsored. I'd be fuming if I was this today, holy fuck. It's easier just to try to talk to people and explain. It doesn't always work though. Twitch TOS? No. This is not a Twitch TOS thing. This is like US law, EU law. Where I'm not talking about like, oh, you'll get a slap on the wrist or like get timed out from streaming on Twitch. I'm saying you will go to jail in the country you live in. Like, it's like basic consumer protection laws. It's not a suggestion. How do people not know this? I don't know. To be fair though, there are streamers that do it anyway. Like for example, when there was a charity company called Soft Giving that tried to sponsor me, and they would also be like, please don't please don't say that you're sponsored because people will donate less to the charity. Obviously, I never worked with them, but I have friends that worked with them. So like, scummy shit still happens. But it's super illegal. They obviously got into a lot of issues.
Stand down or die.
I could be wrong, but don't most people on TikTok do it all the time without saying anything? Yeah, so there's actually a few like large streamers on TikTok and stuff that have gotten into huge issues from taking money for product placements and stuff without advertising that they're sponsored. We haven't yet seen like a large thing about it in gaming. Well, hopefully. There are ways to do sponsored without disclosing if you want to risk it, but let's say if you do it because you talk to the company off the record, you're not liable to the company. Fuck that. It does suck though that like sponsored stuff is getting to the point where like it's almost a negative thing. It depends on the streamer though. I have like a lot of viewers that feel like pretty confident in that I'll say the same thing whether I'm paid or not. I mean, even recently, right? I did a sponsored stream for Elder Scrolls, and that was like mid sponsorship. I messaged them. I was like, cut it on the. We're cutting out the highlight video. There's nothing to highlight. I've never been so bored in my life. I'm gonna do a video before tomorrow with Lizard with some build recommendations and talking about other content creators and stuff, but I'm not a Last Epoch expert. I only have 1,000 hours in the game, so I am not gonna be able to put out better build content than some of the Last Epoch creators that would have played like 5,000 and 10,000 hours, right? So you should be checking out like Lizard, Boardman, Bina, etc., right? Like there's loads of good creators on Maxroll, and they're going to be able to do way better content than I will be able to because I only have 1,000 hours in the game. So I'd recommend that you do that instead. Like there are loads. Aaron? I mean, I'm not a big fan of how he did the Warlock reveal. That was pretty scummy in my opinion. Not a fan. Yeah, Dreadful's great. What did he do? So he got given like exclusive rights to reveal the Warlock, and he was gonna space it out in like 600 videos. I didn't really like that. Yeah, but he got loads of community backlash and then did it differently, but I don't know, I thought that was shitty. He did say my bad for that? Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan. He still did it in several videos, yeah.
Haror just resubscribed.
Here, I'll show you. I did the Falconer reveal. I'm very proud of it actually. Here, I'll show you. Here's my Falconer reveal. In collaboration with Maxroll, I present the Falconeer. You could argue going somewhere to have a falcon land on my arm is a lot of effort For 9 seconds? To be fair, I watched a lot. But like, it was worth it. We spread it out over lots of videos, Pultris. How much did you pay for that? 300? Horror, I think with 68 months, dude. We're so close. It was like £200 or £300 for like 2 hours with the birds. Here, I can show you. I can show you real quick. This was my favorite.
Okay.
Just drop the eagle slightly so he's on the green screen.
Yep.
Perfect.
In collaboration with Maxroll, I present the Falconeer.
And again this time, just as you say Falconeer, turn your wrist. You're doing really well, you're handling them perfectly.
In collaboration with Maxroll, I present the Falconeer. So it's pretty cool. That's an eagle. It is. So the bird I used, the bird I used in the intro was actually a hawk. Where's the actual falcon? The falcon didn't have as cool tricks. Okay, this is pretty cool. He was a badass. How heavy was the bird? The eagle, 6 kilos. So this is the hawk.
Don't move.
Wow.
Very cool.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
That's very cool. I think this is the falcon.
In collaboration with Maxroll,
this is the falcon.
I present the Falconeer.
It was very cool experience. And when I messaged my wife, because like we didn't have a lot of time, like Maxroll reached out and they were like, hey, we would like you to do the Falconer reveal with us. I was like, okay. And then I messaged my wife. I was like, can you find somewhere that can land a falcon on my arm within a day? And she was like, yep. Were you scared? Not very. A little bit. In the start, it's a little bit intimidating. That guy's a cool job, yeah. Yes, like you can snapshot. Snapshotting is not fixed. Go ahead. Did the bird smell bad? Smelled like bird. I'm gonna go hammers tomorrow. You held a dinosaur? Basically. It's also like, I'm basically American now. I held an eagle. There's at least one American in here that's jealous. They're like, man, he's not even American and he's held an eagle. Hello. Hello. I was talking about you.
Oh?
Good things. I was showing the eagle.
Oh, nice.
Is that for me?
Yeah, will you taste?
Yeah.
It's like Danish meatballs.
Da-
Frikadella.
Not Swedish?
Frikadella. Oh, okay. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Now I have to touch it.
It's delicious.
Oh my goodness. Aren't they amazing?
Mm.
I'm actually impressed. So it's frikadella, but it's made with beef and not veal, because here apparently it's illegal to get veal. I asked my butcher and he like stared at me like I had asked him to get puppy meat.
It's really good.
I'm right.
Good job. Good job, wife.
I have loads and I can meal prep that.
Mm.
So you can just like nom it down
Mmm.
for Last Epoch.
That's really good.
What do you think?
Awesome. Meget godt.
Meget godt.
Meget godt.
Meget godt.
Do you want a Nord? Do you want me to run a Nord commercial now, Varo? Okay, cool. I'm very proud of my Nord commercial. I am shocked that they allowed it. Let me show you guys. Where is it?
Humiliation.
So this one?
Bob's tipped $5.78.
Thank you. All right. Let me play my hashtag ad for NordVPN. I'm very proud of it. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? This is an ad. Video is brought to you by NordVPN. If you don't know what Nord is, it's a VPN tunneling software that allows you to change your location in the world. This can be really good for like changing your location on Netflix. Sometimes the routing to a game will be really unoptimal, and while your average ping might go up a little bit, it might make it more stable. And it turns out my wife actually loves Nord and uses it to watch a lot of Danish shows here in the UK. So don't take it from me, take it from her.
I am so happy with NordVPN because as a Dane living abroad, it makes it possible for me to continue watching all of the shows that I love from home.
And on the 2-year plan, you get an extra 4 months for free. NordVPN comes with a 30-day back money guarantee if you're not happy with the product. So use code Zizaran today, and a huge thank you to Nord for sponsoring this video. There it is. She loves it, willingly. The shows mean porn? Yeah, in some countries you can use it to build, like, cause some countries like don't allow you to watch porn. So you can use it to like bypass that. Need ad? Thank you! I was very pleased that they let me do that. They were like, oh, usually it's a topic we want to avoid, but Zizaran is so safe that we'll allow it. And I was like, thank you! That's so sweet! That's actually a huge compliment. I actually had a similar experience where my wife, she was in the hospital doing a check when she was pregnant with Liam, and the nurse, she goes like, by the way, we have to ask you, does your husband like or boyfriend beat you, right? And she finds that hilarious because she's dating me. So my wife starts laughing, like she's there alone. She's just telling me this afterwards. She just starts laughing and she's like, no, if anything, it would be the other way around. But the nurse that works there just puts a hand on her shoulder like, you have to tell us if he hurts you. And she was like, oh, okay, no fun allowed. I'm sorry. Because obviously it's a very serious topic, but she's dating me and I'm not very violent, so she found it hilarious. So that's good. I beat the shit out of her at video games. Blink twice if you're okay. I'm okay. Kills millions of monsters every day with insane spells. That's true. Is it Northern Ireland? That's a super serious domestic abuse problem, or is that New Zealand? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Every country where it happens has a problem with it. It shouldn't happen. It's so easy not to like hurt someone physically. Hurt them mentally instead, like beat them at video games. Hi Glorp! Will you be using WC? No. Will you let your kids beat you in games? That's a great question. No, I don't let anyone beat me in anything. I would let the only time I would let somebody beat me was if they were like dying and don't have a chance to improve. Then I would let them beat me, but like outside of someone that's like literally about to die, then no, I feel like you do somebody a disservice if you let them beat you. So no, I'm going to like demolish my children in video games until I can no longer do it. Hopefully they'll be better than me at some point. My kids learn fast.
Why does your Last Epoch work and mine doesn't? Is it a streamer client?
Thanks so much, my offline. Do you know, I just hate that it's like their default. Instead of asking like, am I doing something wrong? They're like, are you doing something nefarious? That's what like annoys me. Ooh. That's massive. Dang it, I was just kidding. Don't mock me. It's really hard to tell now. We have so many negative people in here. It's wild. It is wild. It's like people make one game their entire personality. Which sucks, because I like fucking every ARPG that isn't dog shit. So it really sucks. What about Grim Dawn? I don't like Grim Dawn. Their devs are very nice, though. I'm very excited for the next Grim Dawn game, the Titan Quest. That looks really good. But no, I dislike Grim Dawn. I think it's pretty bad. Never vibed with it. Very excited for No Rest.
Please stop him.
He also doesn't like card games. This is simpleton. Well, I used to play card games, but yeah, I don't like them anymore. I don't like them anymore. That's true. I used to. I want to like No Rest, but I'm bad. That's fair. Why? It's so highly rated? Well, I think it's a good game. It's just not for me. I just didn't vibe with it. No, I dislike Balatro. I thought it was bad. Is it fun? Grim Dawn? I only got 70 hours out of it. Alright, I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm back. La 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 la. How do you think the service for up tomorrow? I am praying that it's good. How many hours do you have in PoE 2 so far? Around 1,000? Do you know what I should do tomorrow? Since I'm leveling with without the spin node, I should like complain all the time that I can't figure out how to make them spin. That would get so many people. I'm such a shitter. I'm horrible. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, there's a streamer client here. Streamer mode. Even says this will give you better loot drops. Why would I level with Rive? Hammers get buffed super hard tomorrow, no? Like, Ignite chance and lots of things are getting buffed. I mean, you can ban people for memes, but it's like way more annoying now that it actually like you said, there was an issue with it unfollowing people for a while. I don't know, there's been so many issues. And it like makes them invisible to the chat. But you still can, just annoying. Well, there's no rule that you can't ban people for a meme, it's just annoying. Did Steel level with Rive, or was he using hammers all the way too? He was using hammers all the way? Yeah. So the goal is to copy Steel Mage as much as we can and still beat him. That's the storyline we're going for. That's our plan, chat. But you gave him a bioweapon. I am not sick. I didn't make him sick. My wife maybe made him sick. Are you implying that I, like, maliciously had my wife cough on Steel Mage to make him sick so he couldn't compete as well in the race? Because that's preposterous. I don't like what you're implying, sir. Anyway, new topic. Champs will rip a lot of hardcore players? Yeah. I don't know what champs are going to be like, but they sound rippy. You're quite funny, sis. Thanks! Funny looking. The action speed early compared to most speeds? Yeah, I mean they improved a little bit on that. I'm not too worried about PoE 2 because they reacted pretty well to feedback and started iterating pretty hard. But that doesn't mean that it's perfect now, right? So I'll wait, it'll get better. And the thing is also, like, PoE 2 doesn't have to be the perfect game for me. That already exists anyway with PoE 1. So I don't know. Worst case scenario, it'll be a game I play for a week or two every time it patches, you know? But it'll be very easy for me to enjoy a week or two of it. No, I don't know Drekos. I went for Ignite instead, Nico. You say that until they change PoE 1? Yeah, I mean, and then I'd be upset, but I don't think that'll happen. Isn't it interesting how when something tastes good, we call it tasty, but if something smells bad, we say it's smelly? Isn't that fascinating? I love PoE 2 being different. Yeah, I prefer it to be different. It does hurt more for people that love PoE and love PoE 1 a lot when it doesn't get updates, though. That is a bad thing. Builds for Last Epoch, Maxroll.
Where are you going?
Like streamers, like Lizard, etc. I smashed my offline. Smelly doesn't imply bad? Yeah, it does. Do you not agree, chat? Smelly equals bad? If someone tells me, oh, you're smelly, I don't think they're gonna go for a second whiff. Like, smelly definitely implies bad. Whereas if like, you're tasty, they're gonna go for a second taste. Do I have to buy a supporter pack? Nope. The game is 35 bucks and that's the only thing you ever need to pay. You don't need to buy supporter packs. Like every update, everything is free. If you want to, you can buy the supporter packs through me and I get the fee instead of Steam. Delay Half-Life 3 today supports Zizaran. Tomorrow they also have like you can buy MTX through streamers by gifting a sub. Good evening, how you doing, Mario? Not a fan of smelly cheese then? No. PoE 2 is okay for a certain class of players, like Sweat Lords. Us peasants need something like Last Epoch to play. I don't know if I agree with that though. Because most of like the people that like are like turbo nerds, they don't seem to be loving PoE 2. So I don't think that's the player base they're aiming for either. Oh, nice. Wow, you're excited for Last Epoch? Like most of the Sweat Lords are not super happy with it. I'm not 100%. Like I mean, they're mostly going for people who really like a challenge. They'll work it out. It's been so long since the last Epoch update, so I was gonna prioritize this no matter what. It's like 7 months. It would have to be like the best PoE 2 patch ever for me not to play Last Epoch. I was still really surprised by what Jonathan said, that if we were faster than the monsters, we would run away from the monsters. Because both in PoE 1 and Last Epoch, we were faster than the monsters. I'm never running away from the monsters. Like, this thing is standing still. I was so shocked when he said that. I was like, we want to kill monsters. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I don't know. That was definitely the most surprising thing to me. I was surprised. Let's see. RuneScape survival game towards there Last Epoch. I don't know. The RuneScape survival game is way more fun. I mean, I'm not playing Torchlight until they fix their monetization. And like, I'm getting offered a shit ton of money to play Torchlight. I'm still saying no until they fix their monetization. Like I said, I've turned down over $110,000 in sponsorship offers now. What Torchlight game? Infinite. So never? No, I mean, it does suck because like nearly every other streamer said yes to it. So it's like if enough people like cave, then they're definitely not going to fix their monetization. So that's definitely rough, but I don't know. If enough people do it. What about their monetization? They have like gotcha pets that like increase your drop rates and stuff. To the point where content creators are making videos like only farm this content if you have these pets that you have to buy for money. That's the part I'm not a fan of. Everything else is fine, monetization wise. Basically, like imagine in PoE 2 if you could buy 500% increased rarity for money. That's the part I don't like. Sorry, I'll find. Well, no, it was bad, then it got better, and then it got bad again. Because like the first time they sponsored me to play it, it was really bad. And my entire video was like, this is bad, this needs to be better, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. And then they actually started changing things based on feedback, and I was like, Pog champ. But then they made it worse again, and I was like, really, dude? Really? How long have I been streaming content? 9 years. Coming up on 10 in October. Do you think Last Epoch has a real chance to compete with PoE or Diablo? Yeah, I mean, their launch numbers was good. Depends on the patch tomorrow how good they do. It got so bad that Maxroll dropped their coverage of it. They've only done that for Diablo Immortal and now Torchlight Infinite. Yeah. Yeah. Basically leaving a lot of money on the table there as well. Yeah, Valra. Yeah, I'm not going marksman. I'm gonna play the same thing Steel is doing and then try to beat him in the race. Oh yeah, like Torchlight Infinite, like the game itself has lots of good things about it. It's just the monetization that's garbage. I can play offline. That's what I'm doing. What is Steel playing? Hammers. Yes. They did get back to me on close test tracking. I have to decide by tomorrow, basically. It's a bit spotty, basically. Hammers are done so well in this game, yeah. Yeah, SSF only. SSF only.
Too heavy.
What do people not know about offline mode? I don't know. Yeah, I smash my offline. You just need to like go in Steam offline mode. Because you can play when you're on a plane and shit. So you can always play Last Epoch. Do you like the Witcher series? Yeah, I do. It's pretty good. Oh my god, it looks like a D3 ripoff? Then go play D3, right? I'm sure you'll have loads of fun with that. Heaps of fun.
Stay back.
That's fair, Maro. Chatters are brain dead today? I mean, there's always going to be people that make one thing their entire personality. People really struggle on liking multiple things. It happens. The tribalism is so strange? Yeah, I've never got it either.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Yeah, of course you're allowed to use Circle of Fortune. Yeah, come on, let's say so. 35 maybe. I'm worried about how the servers are gonna handle tomorrow. Me too, dude. Me too. Yeah, minions are very good.
You seem a little. This is what is. Don't. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
When I start Last Epoch, Steam asks me if I want to go all online or full offline, but that's your problem. You need to start Steam in offline mode. That's your issue. Let's see. Oof. Can I leech from a dot? Cool. That's good. Thanks, chat. Oh, wait. 3 damage. Ah! Really? There. Easy. Okay, let's ascend. Duck and leech, that's crazy. We have a tooltip, leech on here, right? Servers will be fine, you can take that to the bank. I don't know if I'd guarantee that servers are gonna be good. I have like a bad gut feeling.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Wait. Oh shit.
I see that you are still you. That strength
I ascended the wrong thing, I think. I think maybe it goes Void Knight later.
reality is to have any hope.
Maybe I have to respec Void Knight later. Shit. Yeah, maybe I should have gone Paladin. So wait, am I supposed to go Paladin early and then respec Void Knight? Minus 5k, I can't respec. That patch isn't in yet. Shit. Maybe I have to make a new character then.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
You can do both? Oh, okay.
Our reality is to have
Do I need 15 points in Paladin? I guess I need Sigils of Hope no matter what. I thought Seal told me it was going Void Knight.
Thank you. There is an old passage.
How long will we stream today? Because we're 24 hour tomorrow. Not super long. I want to do some prep and chill a bit, watch some shows.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Yeah, we have offline command moon. Thanks so much, my offline. But yeah, I'm not going to stream super long today.
Upon you. Farewell.
What shows are you watching currently? I just finished watching Vox Machina, so right now I'm not watching anything. I'm watching Black Mirror with my wife. Yeah, Ignite. Darude Sandstep. Yeah, season 3 was good too. All seasons were good. Can you play your offline character online later? Nope, because you can cheat in offline mode. You can just edit in any item you want. So that would ruin the economy of offline mode, of online mode. So if you're playing offline like I am now, then that's always offline. Good boots. Where's your chest? Can I have my chest, chat?
Stand down or die.
Do you have a favorite unique in Last Epoch? Yeah. This one? Whoever made this, just so fucking smart. Like, the person who made this must be so fucking cool. So fucking awesome. Probably has a huge cock. This unique. Isn't it cool? It's really heavy. It's made out of metal. It's 25 kilos. Oh! No, just kidding. It's plastic. He's a cosplay artist called Faye. It's actually a squirrel. Yeah, can you see? There's like an eye, nose, beak. Well, not beak. Where'd you get the helmet? So I paid $1,000 to design Herald of the Scary, and then yeah, teeth. Thanks. That's the word I was looking for. I paid $1,000 to design Herald of the Scary, and then Last Epoch thought it would be a good marketing stunt to pay a cosplay artist to make this for me. And then they had to shut down selling unique designs after, because the advertisement went a bit too far. Like, so many people bought the $1,000 design thing that they were like, yeah, we can't do this. Who added the Undisputed Axe in Last Epoch? They did that themselves, just for fun. I didn't, like, design it. They just, like, made that. Because they thought the moment was cool. But it is because of me, but I didn't design it. will you be releasing League Starter guides for Last Epoch? I'll be doing a collab with Lizard later and talking about like other creators and League Starters and stuff. Like I would just go to Maxroll, but like I only have 1,000 hours in Last Epoch, so I am not going to be able to do better League Starters than like Volka and like Bina, Lizard, Boardman, like all the people that already play Last Epoch for over 10,000 hours. They're gonna make a lot better guides than me. In fact, honestly, like if you see a guide from any like variety creator, you could probably ignore it compared to like just use the Last Epoch creators. They're gonna know better. Dread, yeah, Dread's really good. Those are really good ones. I would use guides by the actual Last Epoch creators. Like I'll try doing some collab stuff, but like they'll do better. Can you make up a command for these Last Epoch creators? I'll make a video. Yeah, you can also just on Last Epoch you can just do your own thing. You don't have to follow a build guide. It's very easy to respec. Maybe I should just sit here with this on. So Last Epoch commissioned a video about like what I love about Last Epoch and what's good about it. I actually have things that I dislike about it in the video too. I don't want to make just like a glazing video, even if it's sponsored. So I talk about how much I hate their auction house because it is frankly one of the worst things I've ever seen in an ARPG or in a game full stop. But that's coming out soon. Ugh.
Stand down or die.
What's going on? This is my helmet. It's my unique item. What I dislike about Last Epoch, the loot filter, the ES on bosses, the rest system, and the crafting. Wow, you're probably the only person that dislikes the loot filter and the crafting. That's wild. Okay, let me take this off. Alright, let's put it away. My whip. Oh, up. It's not rage bait, I'm serious. I only have 200 hours. But like, the loot filter is so much better than anything else. It's in-game. And it's so easy to work. The squirrel is super fun. It's like a perfect middle ground between PoE 1 and Diablo 4. Like, the best thing is like the crafting and the loot chase. It's very deterministic crafting, and you can smash a unique item with a exalted item and create your own legendary, which will literally be like a literal unique item. Like, you know how in like most games unique items aren't very unique because every unique item is the same? A legendary item is literally unique. I have very few opinions on builds, to be honest. I'm just doing this and hoping for the best. It's gonna do hammers. Yeah, I'll have videos and stuff up during the week as I play. Howie. Let's see. Dividend, dividend, dividend. No Heartsinger then? Not to start, it'll probably be my second one. Yeah, you can do bleed and ignite builds in Last Epoch. Ailments are really, really cool in Last Epoch because, like, in Path of Exile, if you get like 100% chance to bleed, you just bleed every hit. In Last Epoch, you can get 400% chance to bleed, and you do 4 bleeds per hit.
I mean, I can also just...
Shove it in?
Yeah. Do you like that? Would you like me to? There's a knife. Would you like to be shoved?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm. What? Oh.
Love
Love you. It was the last one. I couldn't eat anymore. I'll make one more.
Yes, sir. No, she's sick. Do you have any favorites for the race? Karn. Karn's gonna win. Karn has to win. Surely. Ben not racing then? I don't think he really plays Last Epoch, but I don't think Ben can beat Karn. The Last Epoch race. How are you playing right now? Offline mode. Just go enable Steam offline mode. I think Ben is doing some torchlight race at the moment. I'm not quite sure what it is. Oh shit. Damn loot lizards! Loot lizards! How controller friendly is Last Epoch? I don't even know if you can use that. I don't know. I hate controller. Never use it. I feel like an ogre. Lot lizards? Aslands.
Too heavy.
I prefer Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, it's just better on mouse and keyboard. Low tier rage bait? Nope. I always preferred mouse and keyboard on Dark Souls, Sekiro, everything. It's just better. Oh, throwing damage. It's just better. Contraya. It's designed to run controller. It wasn't designed very well then, was it? Holy. No, I don't know, man. I've always preferred mouse and keyboard. Yes, you can swap to Paladin later. Well, not now, not during practice, but like tomorrow you will be able to. How much is the game? $35 one-time purchase. Yep, supporter packs are up on Last Epoch. They're also on Nexus, so people can buy them through me instead of Steam, and you still get a Steam key. Gives same money to Last Epoch, just less money to Gaben. Gaben! Gaben. Don't tell Gaben. And no pay to win. True. Ulti is attacking us for no reason. Ulti is just evil. That's just what he does. Evil Ulti, we call him. Wonder if there's anything I can Rune of Ascendance early. Boots. A lot of MS. It's like permashock though. Is the patch live? No. It's tomorrow.
Farewell.
Are you playing this? Offline mode. Smash my offline.
Go on.
Did they get the idol idea from Last Epoch? No. Wow, I have 75 wood res. Will there be a pre-download? Don't know. My damage is great already. Unlikely with offline mode? Yeah. I feel like last time I did not have a pre-download. And my damage is great already. Really good. Yeah, WSC movement comes tomorrow. Wait, isn't this nuts? Early? I'm gonna empower it to try to get LP on it early. It's best in slot early. So Last Epoch has offline mode, so just start your Steam in offline mode and then play. Yeah, Maxroll. Maxroll is really good for starter builds. Can you go online after starting offline? No, because you can cheat in offline mode. You can spawn in whatever item you want. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things with the skill train stuff. Seeing the early nice loot in LP compared to PvP hurt my soul. 21 hours and 6 minutes still's out? Holy.
I cannot do that.
Boing. I want the Last Epoch systems in PoE. Yeah, they have a lot of cool systems. You can play in offline mode without putting Steam in offline mode? No, a lot of people are having issues with that. So those people need to put it in offline mode. Hammer is getting buffed tomorrow. Can't remember what's getting buffed. It's something about like global ignite chance or something. God, I love this song. Let's jam out. Jamming out.
Who are you? Go on.
Any tips for starting for Hammerden, going for the bleed build for the first time? That's what I'm practicing now, but I don't have any crazy tips now. I didn't go for like the spin around me thing first, and it feels pretty good. Going straight for the ignite shit. I feel like it going in a line is fine anyway, because if I'm playing properly, then the monsters are chasing me in a line. Dude, we have such a like stacked month for gaming. PoE 2 into Last Epoch. We have fucking Dragon Wilds releasing, which is unfortunate timing. And then we have fucking No Rest for the Wicked, into V Rising. It's so stacked, bro. For games I want to play. Titan Quest? Yeah, when's Titan Quest? A bit sad V Rising makes you start over for the new content? Oh, I don't mind. I prefer starting over. Minion health. I don't want that. I worked ahead this week, so I can take Friday off. Based. Me too. V Rising is a seasonal game as well? Yeah, I agree.
Farewell.
I work at Saturday even. Retail sucks. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with people.
Yes.
I deal with people, it sucks. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Does this game explain anything? Does it have a tutorial or something? Yeah, it's a lot more... It's a lot more intuitive. I mean, I don't know if the game itself explains things to you very well. It's just like, it's a bit more intuitive and like, respecs are super easy. Oh, nice, alright. The tunnel. Everything being in the game helps. There's a whole in-game guide, right? Do I want the last refugee? I do. Old people something. I'm excited for less loot lizards. They were definitely a bit like arcadey when they was dropping so many of them. Viper tail. I want that. Why am I wasting all my RNG on the practice run? I've had insane RNG on my practice runs. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, playing offline. Servers are down, so can't play online. I'm so tired. I hate like fixing my sleeping pattern just to ruin it. It was like so normal for a bit. When can I socket gems in my gear? A different game. Never in this one. Hello, Dark. You don't have to do the campaign in this, so you can just skip it. Your RNG doesn't get uploaded to the server because it's offline. True! Maybe this is just a preview of my RNG on launch. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting to like level 34 and then going straight to maps. As soon as you've unlocked the end of time, you can go to maps. So you can go to maps at level 15. Oh, that's the huge buff. So, I see it. So tomorrow, this is Ignite Chance instead of Melee Ignite Chance. Oh my god, that's gonna be strong. My god. That's amazing. That'll be so good. It's already strong, and it's getting buffed. Maxroll guys are calling Judgment the top build of the patch, right? I mean, I'm gonna do whatever I think is the strongest to try to do Uber Abroth. It sounds like it's gonna be something that's like crazy hard anyway. I smash my offline, is this Roth? Yeah, league starts tomorrow. It's less than 24 hours left now. Last Epoch is rank 8 on global top sellers. The server's Monka S. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I hope their servers will be good. To be fair though, if they have server issues again for a launch, they're in deep shit. You guys think Sis can beat the new Uber? I heard it's pretty hard. I don't know. I hope so. I'm gonna try my best. It'd be cool. A lot of people quit due to launch issues and never came back. Yeah. Server issues are pretty frustrating, to be fair. And it's like, if there's ever anything else to do, like, why would you not just do that? That's kind of how I feel about PoE this season. The server issues are fucking unplayable. Is there any downside to offline launch in SF as Last Epoch? Can't play with other people. Can't be on ladder. Can't play online again later on that character. Loads of downsides. A lot of people do it. No chat, no MTX.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Yes.
Oh. Throwing damage over time, but not throwing attack speed. Do 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 do. I don't watch Daredevil. Well, I've seen a little bit of Daredevil. I've seen a lot of it though. What am I doing? Temple of Eterra. Supporter packs are up now? Yeah, you can also buy them on Nexus to support streamers like myself. And you still get a Steam key. Basically, I get the money instead of Steam. Steam! They have a lot of money. Gaben. Disney Plus has made next to Andor, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have Disney Plus. Maybe we do. I don't know. I was trying to cut down. I felt like we were starting to get so many fucking streaming services. Mostly just use Netflix and Prime. Maybe like VAT or something. If it's more expensive on Nexus than on Steam, then buy it through Steam. You've been pirating everything? I think a lot of people do. I feel like a lot of people went from like pirating everything, and then people are like, oh, this is like affordable and convenient. I'll start buying things. And then like different things got greedy, like both games and shows, and then people are like, ah, never mind, back to pirating. Like, dude, I got like the most tilted I've been by like a service like that was Now TV. It's a British like Netflix equivalent kind of thing. And what happened was I wanted to watch, it was like The Boys, but British. So like some sort of superhero show. Can't remember what it's called. There's some girl that like didn't have her power. And I paid, it was like $7. No, not Misfits. The Lads. They should have called it that. Can't remember what it was called. Fuck, now I can't remember. The Mates. Students at some school? No, they weren't students. British superhero show. Is it Extraordinary? Maybe it's Extraordinary. Yeah, it's Extraordinary. That was it. No, I'm not Reflex. But anyway, so I was watching Extraordinary, and then it was like $7 a month or something. So I was like, that's fine. I'll pay $7 a month. So then I start watching and I start getting ads, right? It was like, here's 2 minutes of ads in the middle of your show to watch Extraordinary. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm paying $7 a month for this. Why the fuck am I getting ads? And then I see that they have an ad-free option. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I pay like $3.99 extra for the ad-free option because I'm like, fuck it. And then, I shit you not, I started getting a preview for their other shows, also unskippable, the exact same length, by the way. So like 2 or 3 minutes again of like previews for their other shows. And I was like, I literally did a chargeback. I was like, no, fuck you guys. I was like, I don't want to watch this show. If I want to, I'll pirate it instead. I'm just not paying money for that shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was fun. How do you like Last Epoch? A lot. Played it since 2018. Very good game. 19? To be fair, like regular TV in some countries is like so insane now. I don't know, this might come as a shock to people, but there are actually people, I've heard rumors that people actually watch TV in some countries. I've heard like, I think it was America where there's like over 15 minutes of ads per hour. Fucking imagine, dude. That's nuts. In Sweden, half of the ads are gambling websites. Oh nice, thankfully that's illegal in Norway. Hey, I really enjoy your content, thanks! It's been loud. I mean, people are definitely gonna throw a bitch fit if the servers are down. So will I. I'll be pissed. I really want them to have sorted out the server issues by now. Five minutes of show, 10 minutes ads is normal. That's fucked. Like, I don't know. I always feel like, so I don't know, like I run 3 minutes of ads per hour and I feel like that's a lot. Like a lot of streamers are like, why don't you run 6? And I'm like, 3 already feels like a lot. Ooh, Phantom Grip. I love getting that. I don't think I can use it on this though. No. The viewers yearn for the ads. Dude, they're like, there's some friends of mine that literally run like 12 minutes of ads per hour. And that's still less than TV, but it feels like so much, dude. I can't remember the last time an ad got me interested in a product. That's not how it works. You're saying that, but you're probably like wearing Nike, drinking Coca-Cola, and using Duracell batteries. Like, you're not immune to them. It's not how it works. It's like, it's called pre-approval. Like, generally what ads do is, especially if you're gonna do a product that you've never heard of, right? Say you're gonna buy like, I don't know, let's say you're going shopping for axes. And you've seen this really fucking annoying axe commercial, like, Zizaran's wood-cutting axes! They're the best in the business! And then you're out shopping for axes. You don't really have any idea about axes, but you've seen like my ads, they're really funny, they made you chuckle. You're probably gonna buy Zizaran's wood chopping axes over like some random axe that you have no idea if it's good. but there's a reason. Is this a merch announcement? No. Yes, Tencent also have shares in Last Epoch. Tencent owns everything at this point. Tencent owns you, chat. You're part Tencent at this point. Your parents, part Tencent. It's all about planting that seed, yeah. Like I agree. Like it's very rare. It's very rare that I see an ad and I'm like, I want to go buy that. It's usually some like stupid fucking blanket or something that I'm never gonna actually end up using. Or usually some sort of cat thing. Dish soap commercials got me. That's the only dish soap I buy. Charlie, Moist Critical, is doing some sort of like soap product, and he asked if he could send me free samples. I said yes. I love Charlie. He was like, you don't even have to advertise them on stream. I'm like, sure. I'll try your soap. Nerd soap. Sounds like slippery business. True. Moist soap? Yeah. Moist Critical. Is it made from human fat? Hopefully. What else would you make soap from? Dude, look at my damage, and I don't even have the damage nodes yet. Like, I can't even get them until tomorrow. This build is gonna be so fucking broken. Would I try Amaranth's beer? I don't like beer. I pretty much only drink cocktails.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Greetings.
Or bathwater. Do you know, I gotta say, I haven't drank a lot of bathwater yet. Haven't drank a lot of bathwater yet. That does sound nice, though. Would you buy my bathwater, chat? Does this know her yeast is in it? Ah! What a terrible day to have eyes! Oh, I need something to eat. Something snackable. I'm actually gonna vomit. I actually feel sick. Sadly, that's not a lie. I wanna, Apparently a streamer is selling beer with her yeast in it. Oh. Fuck this planet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna vomit. I'm back, chat. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? Pricing hammers? Yes, sir. What are you up to? I'm sorry, is this? For what? First time playing LA? Nice!
Great battle was lost.
Is it really top seller on Steam?
Darkness is all that is left.
How do you find top sellers? Wow. Look at this. Literally rank 8 top seller. That's nuts. Yo, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, #1. How are they doing on Steam charts? I can't see it. Oh, here. 41,000. I thought it'd be higher than that. That's not bad though. For a survival game. Schedule 1. Is this the one where you're a crackhead? Last Epoch also has as many viewers on Twitch right now as PoE2, even if the servers are down. Yeah, but I mean the majority of the PoE streamers are going to be playing Last Epoch, not PoE. PoE2 dead? Already up below 100k? Wait, what? No, it isn't. 140. But yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna have a big chunk from Last Epoch. I'm going Ignite. What do you think about the Last Epoch art style versus PoE? I prefer PoE art style, but I don't think Last Epoch is bad. I prefer PoE. My least favorite is Torchlight though. Like that arcadey feel. Undecember's pretty good. Art style. Half of the players will go back to PoE 2 in less than 3 days. Are you confident enough to put a bet on that? Or like, what's the confidence vibes? Are you there, Camalos? Are you confident enough to do like a monetary bet on it? You sound very confident, but you went silent. I'm just saying. Oh, nice, Agris. That's awesome. He ran?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna go back. People will go back when there's a new PoE 2 season, though. People are so insufferable with RPG seasons. Like, I really hate it. Even with Diablo 4, people are insufferable. Like, people will talk about, like, off-season Diablo 4 numbers and Twitch viewership as if, like, it's launch. It's really annoying. Hi, Jax.
Stand down.
I'll be Spiral later. Hello, Jax. Chat is moving so fast nobody knows I watched this one-handed. What?
Stand down or die.
What are you doing with the other hand? Petting my cat? Mm-hmm. Pervert. How are they typing? Did you decide on a build? Ignite Hammer. Do I practice Rogue or Mage for hardcore? Mage? Rogue's pretty squish. It's hybrid into Fizz if you want to go VK. We cook something? Okay. Yeah, Steel said he's definitely going Wood Knight. It's insane how strong it's been already, and it's getting buffed. Oh yeah, Jura, thank you for buying the Woven Legend supporter packs through me. Cerulean and Anonymous, thank you for buying the Legend supporter packs through me. Arrive, thank you. We're gonna respec a Racing Strikes later. Nope. Feeling good. Very excited for the league start. I just hope the servers aren't trash. Please, no bad servers. It's a lot, Lizard. Do you think whenever Lizard IRL sees a lizard, he says, "Oh, it's me"? Look at my damage, dude. I think the devs hate me, so they added me so everybody can kill me over and over. I don't think the devs hate you. Right. Do I just keep trying to rune of Ascendance? What would you rune of Ascendance since I have the gloves already, Lizard? Bleeding heart. That's not that. I got the wrong one. What are you doing right now? Practicing Last Epoch for the launch tomorrow.
Humiliation!
Look at that!
Thank you!
Anonymous tipped $5.64. Anonymous Sport Woven Vanquisher supporter pack from.
From? Me? From me?
Humiliation!
Look at that!
Not Arclane tipped $8.55. Not Arclane bought Woven Legends supporter
Not
pack
Arclane.
from.
Thanks! The text seems scuffed on those notifications, does it? Whoa, who did that? It wasn't you. Oh, this song is so good. Thanks, Arclane. Look at this thorns, dude. It's like PoE.
Humiliation!
Look at that!
Anonymous tipped $8.55.
PoE 2 gameplay seems more responsive and crisp. I mean, it is. This is the indie game. PoE 2 isn't. PoE 2 is a pretty big studio. Last Epoch's a pretty small studio. No, the Phantom Group. They're getting bigger though. What work did you do before full-time streaming? I was a student right before. So I did computer science and then went full-time streaming. The only other like job I've had, I worked in a flower shop. But I worked for my parents. I worked for my mom. So I'd work from like 5, 6 a.m. in the morning till like 8 or 9 p.m. Hi, Goblin. AHD is not small anymore. They have like 300 people now. They don't have 300 people. Also, that's like I think they have like 100, over 100, but that's including like QA and stuff. I think they have like 15, 20 devs. Actually, I can ask. Not even GDD have 300 people? Yeah. They're under 20 devs? Yeah. But they have Carve, that's worth like 50 devs. Carve is arguably a bad thing for the game, right? Because he's too smart. So in the next patch of Last Epoch, we're gonna get something that is basically like, here's how you land a rocket on the moon. In fact, like rocket science is going to be easy compared to what next season's going to be, you know? I'm just kidding. Carve is very smart though. I thought you liked Kerbal though. I love Kerbal.
After eons alone.
A Terra space program. Thanks, Shantos.
Shanta's just resubscribed for 52 months. Hey. Have you decided on a build for the league launch?
Hammers. Going hammer. Hammered in. After my ring soon. Any more subathons planned? Maybe PoE 1.0. Maybe at PoE 2's launch, yeah. I don't want subathons to be something that I do very often. I want it to be something that, like, I don't know. I don't want it to feel exhaustive, basically. I've seen some streamers do like a subathon every month or two, and I feel like that's like crazy.
Take care.
Once a year or less, I think. Hello, Twana. But yeah, I want it to be something that people look forward to and enjoy. I feel like most subathons are a bit of a scam.
Humiliation!
Thank you for buying the Vanquisher packs for me. Like, I saw one subathon where the streamer was streaming like 7 hours a day and then had the rest of the day was just once. So just doing 7-hour streams every day. Your last subathon was great and you broke records. Would be good to have a Brotherhood 1.0. Your rough is also natural. Yeah, no, it was good. But like, it should be a special thing. Who do you think will win the Uber Albroth race? Karn.
I see. Yes. Stay safe.
Karn. Is the race hardcore? Yep. Hardcore only. I don't really make softcore races. Dude, the damage on this is nuts. And it's getting buffed tomorrow. Long shot and doublet. I don't know. I hope it's not over in 3 days at least. I hope it's at least a week. But we have no idea. We're hiring Yosis to do what do you call it? We're hiring Yosis to do highlight videos with Scrya. I bet 2 to 3 days. I mean, somebody that was playing on the test server was leaking that they think less than 9 softcore players will be able to kill him ever. Only one of the 11-hour games developers was able to kill him, full stop. So, it's gonna be interesting. I have no idea if they're exaggerating how hard it's gonna be. It'll be cool if it's really hard though. But as long as it's more than 3 days. How much can you attempt it once you get to him? Once. One time. I'll write it down. Enjoying some Last Epoch before season start? Yeah. Pressing a bit. Yeah, yes, that's true. Smash my offline if you want to play offline.
Stavler just resubscribed for 24 months. How are Wheezes?
Good. Gaming. Yeah, express my offline. Stavler, every 2 years. Yeah, so it's very. Like PoE 2 has made me enjoy PoE 1 more. I am very excited. Very, very. Oh. Right, what's good here? Is there anything that makes them cost automatic? Oh, this tree is so different than what it's going to be on launch. No, MTX are unavailable offline. Oh, perfect. But yeah, no MTX offline. One more throwing attack speed. Yeah, I don't have the Sun Seal. Owie. Where do those things come from? Oh, I guess they're assassins. They come out of nowhere. Yeah, 20 hours to the update. Control Shadow, nice. Ow. To be fair, I have like really good res. That's something that's really nice about this. I die? I die.
Gods be with you.
I thought it had Nightwish vibes, but I didn't know this one. What? How do you like Nightwish, but you don't know Over the Hills? That's like literally the first song of theirs I heard. That's crazy to me. That's nuts to me. This is like their song in my opinion. How do I buy a supporter pack through you? An exclamation mark Nexus. And then it gives you a Steam key that you just redeem on Steam.
Too heavy.
Time rot duration. Wishmaster? Good song. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Prism Wrap's nice for this. Oh, Helm of Hope. So excited. Tomorrow we won't have to like transfer materials anymore. It's all automatic. He's talking about this song. Steven Seagal. Let's see. Thanks for educating people. You're welcome. Yeah, Miss Our Lyrics is great. Do you know what I really appreciate? That the launch is at 5 and not like 8. That's so nice. So I don't have to like completely... Well, I will still completely fuck up my sleeping pattern, but I don't need to do it as much before lunch. He knows this is getting old when this is a consideration for him. You know what? I'm turning 37, alright? Getting up there in years. Man, I was 27 when I started streaming. I thought you were younger.
Humiliation.
Thanks.
Look at that.
Paul Adrius tipped $8.55.
Thanks.
Sport Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Thank you, thank you. Bet you're healthier than 10 years ago now with all that Coke. He means Coca-Cola, chat. I'm not a Coke fiend, but I stopped drinking Coca-Cola. Dodge rating. Sure. The pure stuff. Northern Ireland have a lot of Coke fiends. Does it? Is that what we're known for? Is it weird that I prefer when it doesn't go in a spiral? There's a thing that makes it follow me too, right? And not just stay behind like a little hit and run. Primalist is my favorite. No, it is orbiting me already. How the fuck are you supposed to kill loot lizards? There we go. Yeah, I asked them, they have like between 15 and 60 developers, but that includes like artists and like audio and stuff. You free them, you don't kill them. It's just a random YouTube playlist. It's not something I can link. I can link the song. $15 to $60, that's a wild range. Well, that probably means like 15 people that are actually doing like game development / programming. The others would be like sound, visuals, cosmetics.
Argus_ just resubscribed for 62 months. GL in the race.
Thanks, Argos.
Welcome, traveler. May Eterra smile upon you.
Elon just reached first place on the PoE2 standard ladder. I only saw him playing Hardcore Souls off on. Don't think he has a character in standard. Oh. Can you check the new MTX now? No, I'm in offline mode.
May Eterra smile upon you.
May Eterra smile on you, chat. Smile. Do you think it'll peak higher than 300,000 tomorrow? I'd be surprised if they get more than 300. Yeah, that's correct. I believe so. 150 to 200k, maybe more on the weekend. Yeah. When I say peak, I do mean weekend, I guess. I forget that it's not a Friday. Less than 150? Yeah, maybe. I think the range is like 150 to 300. I'd be surprised if it goes over. Hopefully they have no server issues. Yeah, I need those. Don't have enough time for 2 ARPGs? That's fair. Hi, Boosh! Hey, dude. What game hasn't had server issues with big updates? The only one I can think of is PoE 1. Like, they really got it nailed there. Well, was there server issues for point 2 of PoE 2? I can't even fucking remember. No, I know that EU servers are fucked, but I meant like launch issues. No, I know EU servers are fucked. I'm talking about like actual launch issues.
Too heavy.
The launch was fine, yeah. But yeah, no, like PoE 1, like generally, like they have only had like one bad launch in the last forever. So they've definitely got that nailed, which is nice. Very good. Serialized error? Huh. I don't remember that. Alright, we're in town. Let's identify our items. Kick W. So nice not to have to identify items. Feels like such an outdated feature. Is this offline? Seeing as the servers are down? Yes, this is indeed offline. It is indeed. Yes, sirree. Oh, we should just upgrade these. These are nuts. I didn't see they had sealed. Holy. These are insane. Dude, I've wasted so much RNG. Those boots are fucking cracked, brother. They're insane. Yeah, supporter packs are available now. You can buy them through streamers. At Nexus. Could also buy them on Steam. If you buy them through streamers, you still get a Steam key. Less money for Gaben. Don't tell Gaben. He will kill me. Half-Life 3 gets delayed.
Yes. Be well.
What you say? Let's see. Give me one check.
D's_Lily raided my stream with
Lily!
1,128 viewers.
Lily! Thank you for the raid. You excited? You hyped? I'm ready to blast. Are you going for the race? You're going for the race, right? You can win. I only play SSF hardcore in this game anyway. I'm excited for your W. I believe. I think Cardin is gonna get rank 1, but you got a good chance. You're pretty badass. Pretty badass. Do you have Lizard's Planner? Well, now I'm not following it because I went Void Knight instead of Paladin. There are a lot of cool things coming with this update. Dude, this build is so cracked. I cannot believe it's getting buffed. What build are you gonna do? So I'm copying Steel Mage. I was gonna play Marksman, but obviously everybody's gonna be playing Marksman. So I was gonna play Marksman, but yeah, I mean everyone's gonna be playing this too. Everybody's playing everything. Everybody sucks. Everybody fucks. What's that song called again? Steel just sent me this, is what he's doing. Violent pornography, that's it. I just searched that on YouTube and I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, got it. I'm on a list now. Do. People jail? Wait, I think for the raid, what were you playing? Soda's so good. Are you playing my playlist? No. It's just doing a Sentinel quick practice run. You're playing Sentinel too? I am shocked. Hashtag Team Sentinel. My first band I brought home as a kid with like 7. This is the music you brought home at 7? I think I was listening to Abbatines. I work on Warlock, but I went from 2k word per second to like 60. Yeah, that's a rough nerf. Is Last Epoch better than PoE 2? And its current state, probably, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that PoE 2 does better, like animations, rigging, graphics, everything like that is way better in PoE 2. Way better. Way better. Wait, am I going backwards by accident? I feel like I'm going backwards. I was paying attention to what I'm doing. I am going backwards! Soda is trying PoE 2? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, YouTube can't hear this browser.
I guess I go over here.
Huh?
Fuck.
This is so random. Why is Soda playing PoE?
Neato. Ziz is mad. Ziz is fuming. Why? Fuck, I missed.
Why is he playing PoE 2?
Uh-oh, titties.
He doesn't have kick W?
Okay, I got double balls. I like no buttons.
That's so random.
Triple.
That's so random. Why not PoE? I'm just surprised it's not like Soda. So much Mela. I love Soda. Soda is a gamer. Emergency marketing? No, it's not an ad. It is not a sponsored stream. Yeah, the OnlyFans stuff was great. Frostbite. Inevitably get there, yeah. That's fun though. Spinny Hammers is getting buffed massively and it's already very strong as you can see. Yeah, I've listened to most System of a Down songs. Do, do, do. Whenever this comes on in a nightclub, I get so excited, dude. It's such a hype, like, nightclub song. Everybody always goes fucking nuts. I just can't hide it. Oh wait, I've already done this. I'm trolling. What made you Steel choose this build? Oh, you have to ask Steel. I'm just gonna copy Steel. I'm just gonna copy Steel because, like, basically, so I'm doing a race for $5,000 for the first person to kill Ubra, and then it's $10,000 total prize pool. But first is $5,000, and I've disqualified myself since I'm the one arranging the race. Then Steel said that he wanted me to be able to race too, so he is going to pay me whatever ranking I would have gotten in my own race out of his own money. But he said he's not expecting to have to pay out any money. So he's talking shit. So someone in chat was like, you should race on whatever he's racing on and beat him. And he called me old. Called me old, chat. Steel said safe bet? Yeah. But you are old? Okay, I am old, so what? Old people are people too. That's a great idea, Unk. Okay, dude.
Ariwoki just resubscribed for 7 months. Looking forward to seeing who comes out on top.
Thanks, I like being on top. Thanks for the 7 months. Wait, what? Hold up. Sis is older than PoE 2. All of us are older than PoE 2. Hey, I'm almost 60 and I'm looking forward to tomorrow's patch. Okay, but you might not make it. At least I've got a chance. That was a good one. She. I'm sorry, I'm so pleased with myself. I wish Bertini was here. Wait, where's Bertini? Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I laughed. Good. I was proud of that one. I tried really hard, chat. We're ready to see more gray hair. No, I don't want more gray hair. I don't have any gray hair. I don't know what gray hair looks like. This might be old, but it'll never go up, true. Lord. Ah. I was like, oh, I want to listen to another song, but then I realized as soon as that started, I was like, I can't skip this. Chat will go nuts. My beard is turning gray. I'm 41. Yeah, I'm turning 37, but like, look, there's no gray. No gray at all. Very dark. Hi, Magpie! Why are you sipping? What are you trying to say? Are you talking shit? How you doing? Good to see you. I need to go back for that after this loot goblin lizard. Yeah, I'm just offline. Taste of blood. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe. Holy. When are you gonna get Tarkov reset at a good time so we can game? Gamer. Miss gaming with you. Why can't I access the game? Go offline mode. I don't have to worry about gray hair because I don't have any hair and I can't grow a beard. She. Same seas. What are you doing lately? Early July? Do you know that actually might be a good time for me? That actually might be a good time. I had a full beard at 13. You had a full beard at 13. Can I, like, are you bald? I feel like everybody that has a beard at 13 is bald. Trust. No, not bald. Oh, that's nuts.
Toigar is firing
He's a
his
bulb.
laser.
A man said dwarf. Dude, I'm getting nuts items.
Sode_maniac just resubscribed for 2 months.
Sode Maniac. As I'm playing loads of Sode. Holy. Apostate Sanctuary.
League 10 is firing Ziz's
Leave my
laser.
apostate
Won't make
alone.
it until 3 hours into the league. Hopefully skip server issues.
I
Stop
really
sending
hope
you
there's no
all the
server
vibes
issues.
to win this.
So excited for tomorrow, yeah. Same. Thank you, Meepy, Sode, Togar, and Aroki. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. However, no server issues? Yeah. Same. No server issues. Yeah, Magpie, what are you gaming? Playing the new RuneScape! How is it? Is it good? Has anyone in chat played it too? I have a key for it, I just haven't played it yet. I do want to play it, it's just bad timing. They didn't take me into account, okay? They were very selfish. They should have waited with releasing it. It's a better Valheim? Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm excited to try it. I already like Valheim a lot, so. Yeah, I'll play 2 to 4 weeks of Last Epoch. The dragon's annoying? Oh, really? Do you get attacked?
Mizu Wolfie just resubscribed for 44
Not as much
months.
content as Valheim,
The
but
death
yeah.
is sad
Valheim's
for your
been out a while.
party. I agree it is hard to see the safe zone.
Oh,
How are you
I was
doing
fine. I was
this?
expecting to die. I mean, I was playing Last Epoch today, tomorrow, tomorrow after anyway. That's why I was like, I might as well kill myself, like, because I'm not planning on playing more. So I was like, I might as well kill myself and give it a good go. In-game chat. Movement speed check, yeah. He purposefully chose to fight with 90 virus instead of 91. You can't get 91. I opened the stream and I heard I killed myself. It doesn't seem good here. No, in-game. In-game. I killed myself in-game. Yes. The cleaver solution is such a fun item. Your intelligence is equal to your strength. It is a cleaver solution. Chance to bleed on melee hit. Hello, hello. Are you Rax and Riker sponsored with your face on the Last Epoch shop page? Where's my face? I am sponsored for like 4 hours the next 4 days, but I'm gonna be doing 24-hour streams anyway, so it'll be 4 hours sponsored, 20 hours non-sponsored. Where's my face? I feel like they asked me about using my face at some point a few years ago. Oh, I remember this. It's from like 2018 or something. I said this quote is about legendary potential. I said they can have my quote in my face as long as I can swear. I love that picture. Yo, folks, Riker here. But yeah, they were just like, hey, can we use your face? And I was like, sure, you can have my face. You can have my face. Go on. I want it back at some point. But you can use it. Drops here? Tomorrow there will be drops here, yeah. Tomorrow! Not today! I don't have things with the stuff, right? No, we ran out.
Yes.
Yeah, they just used my face just like that. They asked very nicely, though. Does this count as a fire skill now? No, it doesn't. Thought it was worth it for the fire damage then. Looking forward to the race. Thanks for putting it together with community. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to do more. More races. Right, chat. I have a bit of an announcement. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Alright, chat. Change of plans. Helena asked if I would watch the last Black Mirror episode with her, and I'm not going to see her for a while. I'm going away to play Last Epoch. So I'm actually on an end stream. I wasn't planning to, but I really want to watch the last Black Mirror episode with Helena. Matt, I kind of want to raid Soda. I think it's so cool that he's playing PoE. So we're going to be hosting Last Epoch streamers for a while. Do it? Yeah. I think I will. Let's do a welcome to PoE raid. Let's do a good raid. Soda was one of the reasons I started streaming, so it's very cool for me that he's streaming PoE. Let's spam welcome to PoE. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for ending early. 4 hours overworking. But yeah, spam welcome to PoE, and I'll see you guys for launch tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. I'm gonna go watch Black Mirror with my wife. Last episode. Bye.
Hey YouTube.
Try to die
Hey
less than I
guys,
do.
Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. With Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here, and welcome to my channel. Yep, lunch tomorrow.